Okay. So, I took a nap, got an energy drink. I no longer like where this is placed. So this, oh my god, please. This is looking pretty neat. Now, the question is, do I want to... Hello. Do I want to carry this across? It's option one. Or... Right, because that kind of makes the buildings look connected. Not so sure about that. I also do not know how far out this is going to go yet. It's pretty neat. I can't wait to see it run. That will be cool, I think. That will be neat. Come on, dude. Restream. Work with me. It won't let me, like, move the window. There we go. There's a place called Ocean Avenue. I don't know how the song goes. Photo mode. So, it's centered on here. I say that perhaps we do the same thing, maybe no connection, to make it look like it's kind of two separate buildings. I might get rid of that, yeah. But one extra ring this way. Problem is, I don't know how far forward I'm going to make the build yet, but it's like I was saying. If you don't just start doing something, the thing will never happen. Okay, for the time being, I'm going to not have that connected. I want you. I do not know how far out that's going to go yet, but... It should be level with the floor, yeah. Right, it's between here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, no. Perhaps I decide at some point to make this lower. Because as it stands, this is going to be... Well, this isn't required to be nearly as tall of a building as the other one. Plus, if this building is shorter, it'll allow me to, you know, be somewhere else and kind of see both buildings properly, because the one in front of it's not covering it. That's a decent thought, I think. At least this high, although I find that it would be kind of odd to have it... The height of the building to be the same height or shorter than the bus. Speaking of the bus, I was potentially considering making the belts go underneath. The problem is, I'm already noticing, is that that will make belts clip through this light pole, and I don't want to remove this light pole. Right? There's a place called Ocean Avenue. What the heck? What the heck is that? So, yep, not an option. That was a good thought. So, this is a perfectly acceptable height for the bus. Now, what's the reality if I make everything else the same height? No, that is wrong. So, let's say I put a fake roof here. Like, say, flat roofs for convenience. Chrome roofs like I did on the other thing, I guess. Right, so say, I think technically we would either have to put floor holes here or just make a hole in the roof. Neither option is great. I think perhaps I should do kind of what I did in the other build and think about the ceiling last. So, for this very purpose, I took pictures of my other, what do you call it? You see? I took pictures. I'm gonna move this over there. Yeah. So, just for reference, because I want to make this train station kind of like the other one. Just have an overarching theme. Maybe I should finish up the one in the back before moving on. So, I am going to connect these arches like I did in the other one. Oops. There we are. Okay. No. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the window on the other window. I would make the bold assumption that I centered those over the rails. Okay, whatever. Why are you Zed fighting? There's only one of you. Huh. Let's just do this. I believe what I did last time. Actually, those are perfectly lined up. I don't know. That's right. The whole reason I went down there. I gotta make sure this is centered, which it is. I do not know whether I will connect these two yet. Speaking of which, yeah, that gives it enough room. Okay, it lines up. Screw it, let's just do it. Don't want you. I don't want you to want me. I love you. Ooh. Did not see you crying. Oh, yeah. Did not see you crying. So, if I'm not mistaken, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we had one in the middle here, I believe. Where is it? Ceiling light. I believe. Which side is the power coupling? That side. Okay, that works. So we're there. We're there. Cool. What I did is I originally made them everyone, but I was like, oh, that seems kind of silly. And I moved it to here. Center. So lined up nicely with that. If that's the center, then it should be there. Boom. Then what I did is I connected them. For the time being, I'll just connect that directly. Alright, beautiful. And then, were those chrome? I don't feel like checking. So, we grab this concrete, because you can paint it better. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Today I don't feel like doing anything, nothing at all. Woo, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. Did I have it covered up like this? Yeah, I did. I remember. I believe I then had it going to just this point, yeah? Something weird going on here. Whatever, I'll stick with what I'm doing now. Because as I remember it, what I did was boom, 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 boom. Because that kind of covered up the end, right? So it didn't look odd. And then God, copying your work is so hard, especially when your work is way over there. If I could find you now, things would get better. Why are you not correct? What the heck is that all about? That would be because this isn't supposed to be here. So you're supposed to be here. Let me just delete like all of these. Because they're wrong. You want to. Yeah. Now you would build it up off there. Boom. Can I really not lock onto this? Okay, whatever. Dun 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 dun. Climbing up all night. Why are you missing? I must have deleted on accident. Okay. Night! And then what I did, I put some of these. And I believe I did it. Hold on, let me get that aerial view. Wrong way. Give me my pictures. There. Okay, cable time. I believe I did, because here's the center. You got 1, 2. Really? Just right here? How does that look? Boom. This feels wrong. I don't know. No, this is right, I think. And then I just connected them. What is your issue? Oh, it's because I didn't connect it to the cable. And now it should look swell. Yeah. See? That looks neat. It's like a suspended bullshitinator. Now... I actually see something I might end up wanting to fix on my old one. Let's see here. Now let's do the same thing. Before I forget, these were chrome, I think. Well, those don't get switched, so that's that. Yeah. That is how it is, and that's how it's gonna stay. Okay, let's go do the same thing. Blue cheese. Blue cheese. Okay, as usual. Lights on the inside. Oh, hello. Oh, frick. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't actually know if the light will properly slow down. The lighting system's a little stingy that way. But, regardless, I'm putting it in the same spot. In interest of center. Or, symmetry. Symmetry. And I'm stuck. I can't get my eye on this. Okay, that looks right. It is right. And then that to this. And what we have is... Oh, no, it shines down mostly. Not bad. Except the middle doesn't really seem to be doing much. Okay, so we go and grab our... Who is messaging me? Oh, of course. Somebody wants me to play Arc Raiders. But the factory must grow. You motherfricker. Zoop, please. No. That feels right. Yeah. It's got to cover up the PowerPoint. Which it does. Okay, that's that. What are you talking about? Okay. Boom. One, two. Oh. Like that. And I don't think I can snap to that. Means I have to do this. Okay. And you are Chrome, right? What the frick, dude? Okay, it's all coming together. I, again, may still decide to get rid of this. I don't know. Something connecting the two feels right. Oh, what was I up to here? Anyway. Is this the final step? We go 1, 2, 3. Huh? Spidey senses are tingling. Okay, nope. That's starting to look pretty neat. So the next thing I did, I guess the only thing left on the train station itself is the glowing wall that I put there. There's a place called Ocean Avenue, which, if I recall, I can just grab it from right here. It's just chrome walls with signs on top. Night, right? Yeah. And this platform is exactly 10 long. Dude, why are you being difficult? Thank you. Okay. Also pull this over. All the way under, I think I did. Because why not? Oh, what? 8 hours is nothing. Is this chrome? No. I don't remember if I did chrome for that. I will probably just keep it on unpainted for now. So, oh, it's part of the blueprint. I have to look it up. Decoration. It should be copper signs. Don't want Bluetooth snap. I don't know why I call it Bluetooth, but it's a thing now. Yeah. How we looking? Uh-huh. Perfect. I have to do in blueprint mode because I would have to get some pillars involved to get it flat otherwise. There's a place called Ocean Avenue. Okay. I still need to do this. Oh, and that lines up perfectly there. Nice. Oops. Sure. Uh-huh. Then we would grab some more vowels. Does this cause weird clipping issues? It shouldn't be too bad. It's fine. And then, a couple more here. Okay, let's grab some more of these signs. I think in the interest, is that what it's called? 5 meters? It's a lot more than 5 meters. I need my blueprint designer. What are you doing here? So I want to load the copper signs, but I only want, in the interest of simplicity, 8 meters of them. Two. So we go boom, boom, boom. So then I can place these bad boys down without having to do a bunch of frickin' deleting. That looks correct. It might look cool is the only thing I'll say about that. What the heck? Come on, give me that. Where is? Oh, that's because I'm inside a blueprint right now. Okay, how does that look? You know what? Having that little line back there might give it a little depth. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. So we will make sure this is lined up and then nudge it in. And then anytime we have to be here, there's just kind of a nice little orange line back there. I don't mind it. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, man. I also love the way that signs reflect off of the pure white objects. It's kind of nice. There's place called Ocean Avenue. We be up all night. Okay, then we'll go back to this. Oh, no wall. I could have added a lot of this stuff to blueprints, but I kind of just didn't know yet how I wanted to go about this. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, that is a full proper lap around, right? So, the retaining wall is complete. And it's already looking quite a bit more fleshed out. Fleshed out. Flush too, I'm sure. Scoobity dop bop ba doom bop ba dum, scoobity bop bop ba doom ba dum, scoobity bop bop ba doom ba dum, scoobity bop bop ba doom ba. Under the sea, under the sea, everybody's swimming. Why is everybody swimming? I think that's how it goes. This out of my face. Under the sea. I guess the next step well, okay, setting that aside, I had right? How did I have that set up? I'll go back and check later. Let's do the things we're sure of. Can't forget the Hyper 2 cannon. Just kidding. Well, it's like I said, everything train station is done. I need to finish this walkable area now. All right. That's what this cannon is for. Oh yeah. And he sticks the landing. So before I forget, this sends me very much over everything. What I gotta do, maybe go up here, or just go straight. Anyway. Sure. Okay, that's what I thought. I had a whole row of chrome. This is currently inaccessible. I added, so no signs in the middle. I added an extra layer of chrome walls. Right, okay, it's just one in. Ooh, that's kind of no bueno. I could solve that problem mostly with a nice little... Oh, it encroaches. Then, it still technically seals the gap, but there's no weird clipping. Huh, that's not bad. And the rest of it is just like, oh, I didn't even put glass here. Who cares? Nobody's gonna look that closely. Scoobity bop bop a doop bop boobity dop. Scoobity bop bop a doop doop dop doop doop. Under the sea. Under the sea. Take it from me. Oh, shoot. I should probably also do this one. Same deal, and it still looks pretty good like that. I could, I think. Can I manage to get this? Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Nudge it down. Nudge it in like I did before. This thing gets around the block fast. I mean, it's only this loop pretty much. I love that sound. I think to seal the last deal, we'll put one on the normal so that there's that same little indent. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. So I'll do a similar deal to that. God, why does it look so grainy? Whatever, dude. Take a quick little... Oh, where's my flashlight, please? Thank you. I think this next picture should be taken from above. Scoobity bop bop a doop a doo. Where did I make a hole in the wall? Here it is. I believe I already have a picture of the front like this, but just in case. Actually, I'll just check first so I don't take a bunch of wasteful pictures. Yeah, I already took a picture. The last picture I want to take, ooh, yeah, I can't forget about these. Then on top of all that, decouple for this one. That's a wee bit ugly. Kind of feel like I want to fix that. Besides, it makes more sense for it to be hanging outward, doesn't it? That should be all that's necessary for the time being, right? Under this. So, boom boom. Want you in my room. Okay, I see the problem. So what happens if I make it the other way? Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Kind of looks like a face. I'm assuming the other one has the same problem. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I forgot the other side. Did I put signs on both? Yeah, okay. So I just have to swap these. And that's the only action I need to take, right? Yeah, okay. I have a general idea of what needs to be done. Okay, for all intents and purposes, that's fine. Oh, maybe I should have waited a little longer to activate. Thank you. My shoulder hurt. I like trains. Check out my fire extinguisher. Let's see here. In the interest of finishing this part. So, I believe... Okay. Oh, what the frick? Thank you. That was weird. Technically, I need to remove all of these, don't I? In the interest of matching the other side... I would do the double layer here. You can stay, you can stay. Why are you like this? Oh no, that makes sense, because I need to, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. 1, 2, 3, up to here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, micro nudge. That's no bueno. Boom. Boom. Oh, that's right, because I think I had the, I'll look at my picture in a second. I have to get rid of, like, all of these. I need a window. And then I guess I might as well start doing this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Under the sea. God, that was fast. I suppose it's not stopping for long at the other stations, especially because it's full. It looks like train side, I went all the way to the edge. And I only did the all the way up. Okay, I gotta look a little closer. Hold, please. Oh, never mind. The ends are all the way to the edge. Okay. Zoop. All the way to here, I think. And then what I did, I plopped a beam connector here. I believe I went all the way to the top here, yeah? That should probably be something I figure out later. It's definitely okay for this back part to have not a ton of details, because it's not really meant to be looked at closely. Okay, it only goes to the top of, right on, okay. To here. And then I believe it goes, boom. Okay, bathroom break. I can't wait. Be back in 15 minutes. I check. Okay. My one bot viewer. My name is Trace, and I have returned. Alright. I'll save all the intro stuff for when I... Okay, where was I? You need to be white. And then just to keep things a little simpler, what I do know is that a display sign fit perfectly in here. First of all, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Then, on the other side, I actually did not have this. And how did I manage to get it to not flip like that? I remember. Micro nudge, and for the most part, it just looks like it's needing it. You have to look really closely for it to bother you. Right. That looks just fine. We be jamming! Okay, that looks right. Okay, I wanna go check something. This is a godsend. Did I just put it as is? I did. I mean, it looks fine, so. I could display some letters here if I decided to. Huh! Leave this town. No, I'll do that end later. So, we be jamming all night, yeah. I actually think that this one's not necessary. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, zoop this all the way up. And micro nudge it. No, micro nudge it out. Gorgeous. Perfect. So this, zoop, needs to go all the way. Nudge. Nudge. Wait a second. I think I might have over nudged. I did. That sucks really badly. Because for the other one, oh my god, come on. So if I use the other ones as a guide, I don't need to nudge it now, do I? Can I reach that one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Luigi time! then I can just carry it over. 7. 7. 7. What the? Oh, conveyor belt. Okay, perfect. Same little divot. Windows for the rest. What did I do for the other side? I need interior pictures. Oh, okay. I just did 4 on the top, I guess. Just noticed something. These do go all the way to the ground, except so you can go all the way down, right? Because you're like the only one without what the heck? That's not what I wanted. You go away. Okay. Mm-hmm. All the way across? I think I closed my folder on accident. Nine. Yeah, okay. I get it. Oh. Okay, not redoing all that. I'll just keep it like this. There's a little smoking area. Whatever. Let's do 4. Because why not? One more all the way at the end. I'm just gonna clip into the windows. Or I could, at the very least, delete these. I wish you didn't look gay. Huh. It kind of works. Whatever. So, let's take care of the roofing. Needed to nudge this in more. There went. Please, come on. There we go. Then we need, not you, we need a glass roof. Yeah. Facing inward. Wait a second. Oh, you're annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. And that's the way it's gonna be. And then I think I would rather it overhang the other way, no? I don't know. No bueno. It lines up perfectly, so I can kind of just decide to do neither. How does it look to have this overhung? I think it makes sense. Yeah? I mean, why not? One, two, 3, 4. We could do it like this. Like I could boom, boom, boom. This would be in. Nope. Isn't that fair, maybe? There's some tricky stuff going on here. Why are you like this? Why are you not like this? If I do this, all problem solved? No? Also just noticed, all this flipping around is pointless. What the heck just happened? Oops, I guess? What if we pull this all the way across? Oh, no sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a general idea here. No wall here yet. Night! Staying up all night! Oh, I was facing the wrong way. No empty. Oh, shit. Okay. This other one should have empty power line connections. Is this a banger idea? Not really. That is what I would call the opposite of a banger idea. Alright, I am slowly spiraling into development hell for this factory. So, there's only a few more decisions that need to be made. I intend on getting, rid of you. I really don't see why these can't overlap. I think they look fine. Kind of like a little retaining wall for the train station. Alright. Ready for the nuke? Oh, that's funny. There was like a delay between the sound coming. I like that. Anyway, okay. Baby, I'm zoning out. So, is that correct? I think so. Yeah? 24. I feel like it would be appropriate to put just a little upside down flat sign there. For which I think I need pillar. No text. Cool blue for just a simple lighting effect. I wouldn't call it necessary. It doesn't add that much. Unless you're standing down here, then it's only okay. Whatever. I am suffering from had a tiny bit too much caffeine disease. However, on the bright side, I am ever so slightly more focused than I was before I took a nap. Oh? It feels like it would be appropriate to do the same retaining wall as the other side. And then putting windows. maybe. See, this is where, I mean, I wouldn't call it plain. Like, the train station kind of adds a decent amount of detail on its own. Plus, we're still going to put the white thing around, remembering now. Yeah, okay. Can't remember. Yeah, I mean, that looks right. Nice. So here's my deal. I'm just not liking the way that looks on the ends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Yeah. That just looks way more natural. And we grab the display sign, nudge it in place. We turn no text, no symbol. Keep it black, glossy, no emission, and then we have practically a mirror. Boom. I find that rather gorgeous. The other decision I'd like to make is putting this. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks really bad. Oh, I can do this. Oh, please. Scooch. Oh, perfect. All right, this is the smoking area, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if I can, like, Hold on. Is there like a smoking symbol? Smoke? Nope. I mean, what the heck, man? This is better than nothing. However, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm not a fan of the gloss, but it just doesn't seem to fit. Do matte. We'll give it a mission strength of 1. Yeah, and we'll go put it on the other side while I'm thinking about it. Don't like it that close to the door. Right there, I think, is appropriate. Small gap. Yeah. Okay. So, all that's left here is the roof. We do have, obviously I can't put glass there. That makes that decision kind of easy for me. Damn it. Another fricker? Okay. There's a place called Ocean Avenue. Staying up all night. Okay, now that I think about it, oopsies. All this finagling is unnecessary. Because if we just lined it up properly the first time, doesn't need it. See, I got it right here. No. We be up all night. I feel that it would be oopsies. Come on. I feel like it'd be talkie to have a ceiling right next to the you know, next to the wall. So maybe we just do the one strip. We can always replace it. That is an option, right? No, it doesn't work with roofs. That kind of sucks. I can paint it though. Who's texting me? We be up all night. If I could find you now, things would get better. You want to know what I think? You really want to know what I think? I'll have you know that I have an idea. Zoop. Right? You picking up what I'm shitting? There's a place called Ocean Avenue. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hear a spider. Right up here, isn't he? Yep. Okay, you're ugly and I hate you. This, I think I want to stay as is. I mean, it just feels like a nice little overhang. Although, maybe the overhang would be better in a little bit. Who knows? If I screwed it up again! Why do the spiders make so many weird noises, man? Right, this works out really well. This works out like shit. You want to know what my problem is? So, this is fine, right? Whatever. Not perfectly centered. Doesn't necessarily need to be. Let's run it. Let's run it across. How do we feel about it? All I know is that if I think any longer about all this bull crap, nothing will ever get done ever again. And starting a megafactory will remain starting a megafactory. We be jamming, we be jelking. I think is how I did it. Yeah, like that. I think that looks kind of neat. I think, therefore I blink, right? That's what the saying is. Okay, I think that looks good. What happens if I change the material of these end ones? Does it kind of break up the monotony? Yeah, that's stupid. I don't hate the idea. Metal. Oh, I hate this part. The fact that in order to set it back. Oh, right. These were supposed to be chrome in the first place, right? Well, they're gonna be chrome now. Ooh, northern light. Or every direction lights. Baby jumping. Okay, that's, I guess, the roof completed. I think the other side already looks like this. But I don't have the signs here. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. I want you in my room. Let's spend this night together from now until forever. Why aren't you glossy? I guess you are. We need some lights in here. That is a factual. I tell you what. I don't want to overdo it. Just a lights on every pillar. I think will do it. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever the center of the. Oh, I'll just center it on the lights. Or you know. This is annoying. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it. Why are you... Okay, it just didn't look white for a second. spend the night together now until forever. I want you in my room. There can't just not be a light here, right? That's my mentality here. Motherfucker. I'm always fat fingering the buttons. What are you doing, you little rascal? One, two, three, four. You little fricker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, at this point, anything I forgot, if I don't notice, it never mattered. Right? I think that's a pretty good philosophy. So now we have to figure out how to connect these to power. It could happen on either end. Where's the power node on this one? Okay, that works. They're both on the inside. Together in my room. Just because. Good enough. So now what I want to do is delete the connection here, which may turn impossible. Oh, okay. I wish there's a delete connections option. Dude, go away. Thank you. Where's the frickin' cable, dude? Oh, it's right here. No, not you. There you are, you little rascal. Can I get to you? Oh my, okay. I legitimately cannot undo that connection. Like, that was the only way. So what I was thinking is this can rather connect to this. Just feel like that would look a little nicer. Basically, now, let there be light. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. They're all hooked up. I'm being texted. Please. Thank you. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. Said you're going to bed soon. So I snuck off to your bedroom. So I thought I'd just wait there till I heard you come upstairs. And I pretended I was sleeping. And I was hoping you were creeping. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Dude, I will fucking kill you. Go back. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was ordering Burger King. Let's see here. It seems like the chrome walls get kind of grainy, specifically when there's a whole lot of reflecting going on in the area. So nearly my final decision here, and while I'm thinking about it, I did not plug this hole. What the heck is your problem? Dun 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 dun. If I could put stairs here, well then I would. I think it looks sorta cool, so I'm gonna do it. We be jamming. So I guess my options for making that look normal would be one here like this, and then one here like that. What the frick is your problem? Okay. Now there will be very little. Oof, that's pretty noticeable. Maybe perhaps this one is the normal one. Yeah. It's kind of the same amount of clipping, but in a lesser used area, potentially. Yeah, same deal. Oops. Oh, it doesn't quite line up with the ground, which bothers me slightly. We could do this. Put a nice little junction here. Zoop zoop. More stairs. Or make this one a ramp. How does it look if I do stair into ramp? Oh, it's still too close. But that still doesn't reach it. Dang. I know for a fact that the stairs won't glitch into each other that cleanly. Nope, not an option. So we go ramp, 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 flat, flat, ramp, ramp, as well as ramp, 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 ramp. Yeah. And then I feel like it's not necessary, but I think it would look better if I had it going on both sides. Yep. I can feel it in my bones. It's just I know what's right in my heart. I believe what I did is make this one the lower one. Actually, now that I'm noticing it, I don't think I have to think quite as hard for this one. No, I do. I remember why. The boom? No, that's gonna be... That's on the bottom. Yeah. Yep. Putting this on both sides was the move, I think. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. We're almost done with this train station, which will, excitingly enough, allow me to move on to something else. God. It'd be nice, leave this town and light forever. Yeah, yeah. Gate hole wall is like huge, right? Nudge, 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 nudge. No. Nudge, 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 nudge. I don't think that's gonna work. It's like you almost hit your head. It's just, it doesn't look good. The roll-up gate is quite a bit bigger, right? However, no. Oof, bitch. If I could grab a different type of window, that might look better. Doesn't look too bad. That totally covers up the sign, right? And we have clipping issues. It's a lose-lose. tongue fricker. We could do some micro nudging. Actually, that's not too bad. What happens if I do this, 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 not this, just these. That looks abhorrent. That's if we put it there. What the heck do I put there? I don't want to put an entire... Maybe I'll put an entire pillar. I don't frickin' know, man. Like, like stacked large fan. I forgot about these things, actually. They look excellent anywhere. Like, I'll just put one there. And there. Nothing but craps and giggles. I think I put this one too far down. I did. I mean, look at that. Instant look good button. You're way too... What about a golden vent? No. I'm gonna make it white. Reminds me of my actual PC. Okay, I may be developing a thought. What happens if I get rid of you? Not too bad. Man. Out of curiosity, how does this look up here? They stick out. That doesn't surprise me at all. However, they kind of look good. You know, like some random rails. Can I make them a different color? I can. I've been really just enjoying the white accents. So we could continue the trend. Sure, yeah. Man. Tired. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Zero. The idea there. One, two. The idea there is that now I can put 2 small pillars, which will look a little less intrusive. All the way to the ceiling. Hmm? Hmm? Once in a while, it's a good idea to break from the monotony. Obviously, I've been using chrome and white everywhere. These random this random black, it just, I think it works really well. This appears to be yeah, that's like the perfect height. Wait. We be jammin'. It bothers me a little bit. That bothers me a little bit also. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Dun. No. You little slut. Boom. We just put one little thing, something barely noticeable to block that off, and we have the perfect thingamajig. Round? Whatever. What happens if I pull this down? Dude, give me the pillar. It is essentially unnoticeable from the inside. It is completely offensive on the other side. Can I get you to be... Okay, 1 meter here, and then a micro nudge 1 meter there. How about them apples? Bonk. If I could find you now, things would get better. Why are you so gay? Right. So this can all go. I believe what I had was nudge, 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 and nudge. See that? That is the work of a professional. Oop. Already feeling. I think that I might end up making the decision to change the color there. Whatever. I didn't see that. It didn't happen. And I also wanted to make you black. Yeah. I think this is starting to look pretty good. Just a nice way to finalize it. You know what I'm thinking? Is it'd be really nice. Oh, good idea. I just want to grab a sign real quick. This way, we can kind of do a last little, like, just a trim of whatever color I decide. I think the best option is white. I think it'll blend in with the surroundings the best. I almost want to break the usual. We'll leave it bright for now. What happens if we make these black? Mm. Mm. It kind of lessens the impact of the little black wall sections, but it almost looks more practical on the other hand. On the brightest of sides, we are almost done decorating this hog. This pig is almost done. Then I will do what I did at the last place. And do railing. I have a picture that can give me a closer look at what I did for this stair set. Oop, wrong way. Huh, I did do it this way. And it looks like I made them chrome. Whatever. There's a place called Ocean Avenue. Yeah, yeah. Okay, no more phone. We are pretty much done here, yeah? Yeah. This is excitement. Screw it. I'll do it. A little bit more walkability. Just 'cause. Nah. Gotta go back to. Yeah, whatever. The quickest and dirtiest way to support this. Need light. Boom. And then we'll go like 1, 2. Oop, you clicker. Then I guess here and here. Yeah? Yeah. And then mirror it. So we got 1, boom, like that, yeah? Dun. Is that? Yeah, 2 apart. All the way to the end. Oops. You little motherfucker. Yeah, I'll just make the ramp here. That seems to make the most sense to me. Why are you like this? In what world would that be something I'd want? Yeah, this one will be shorter than the other. Nothing wrong with that. Do we keep it simple? I'm kind of, as a whole, not a fan of the round concrete beam. Because, for some reason, these mad lads didn't make them paintable. Which means what you see is what you get. Please don't clip through. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. Look at that. And I suppose once I have the I love the white and black. It makes me happy. What happens if we make this entire frickin' thing white? What happens if we make this entire frickin' thing black? So it's black versus... What is this? Is this... Oh, it's carbon steel. Okay. Chrome? I guess chrome would make the most sense, because these railings are also chrome. The black shows up against it fine. But I think I'm just like over chromed here. I kind of like that gray. It's kind of less like my eyes, but I hate that green. So let's go with like foundation primary is the secondary. It's like gray and gray pretty much. Yeah, it kind of looks like almost white. But it just doesn't hurt your eyes so bad. Problem is, you change one, you gotta change them all. I think I do like the white here though. Let's try H-beam instead. Also white. I think I'm gonna stick with that theme. This white beam has a little more personality than this. Honestly, ever since the H-beam came out, metal beam has just not been an option. Like, everything is better than the metal beam. I mean, look at that. It doesn't look that good. Can't change the color. Okay, I mean, it doesn't look bad. But this looks better. Like... And obviously the other option is cabling, but that doesn't look like it supports it. It looks like it's hanging. It is very convincingly a cable. It almost looks like it's taut, or not taut, but floppy. I mean, there's no need to overthink this. I think I've made up my mind. Yep, made up my mind. I almost think that a nice shelf beam here would look kind of cool. Make sure it's white. Yeah, screw it, whatever. Keep on moving. Oof, I got to make sure this is black, because it's not currently black, right? It's unpainted. This is my slightly more black later. Oh yeah, there's definitely a difference. And all of these top ones should already be black as crap. Okay. That looks neat. I am not a fan of that. It just kind of, I noticed it too hard. Yeah. Let's do maybe just one in the center here. Sexy. Yeah, that looks cool as shit. Okay? That's what I said. I don't think I need to spend any more time here. I know I put a hole in the ceiling somewhere. And the walls. Oh, here it is. You thought you could escape, but you can't. And then I think I put one more hole over here. I mean, look at it. It's a thing of beauty. I also like the fan. I think it looks good. Not to toot my own horn, but look at that freaking trade station. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I think it looks better like this. Do I dare? That's right. I changed it on the other side, didn't I? No, this is how it is. Yeah, that looks good. Just noticed that there's nothing here. What I'm kind of thinking though. What if I just didn't worry about it? Was that, dude? I'm gonna flip. Why don't we just leave it naked? Right? Yeah? Sure. I need to move the heck on. This is beautiful, though. That's the train station. Now, I have to painstakingly. I mean, it's not really starting new. I have an idea of how I want it to be. Staying up all night. We'll take this black basic wall that we took over there. Yeah. Okay. Just put that there for consistency's sake. Grab one of... No. No, not the whole train station. Boom. Boom. You motherfucker. How about instead of this, I grab the whole damn blueprint? Ooh, that worked well. Lines right up. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Dude, this is looking so good. I'm a little overwhelmed by the idea of the rest of the land base. I'm gonna stick, I think, with my original plan with the inverted pyramid, but I'm gonna twist by 5 degrees, you know, one little click each layer. There's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers, right? Each layer is going to be, well, I don't know, pretty tall. This might actually end up looking kind of ridiculous. We shall see. Once I finish this complex here, okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to figure out if it's a good idea to do your mom. So say we copy this. No, we are going to create a blueprint. Rocket fuel generator. Open. So we would have one rocket fuel generator. I heard something rustling in the leaves outside and it alarmed me. So it's going to be 250. It will be one machine, right? Which recipe are we using? Just the standard? Yeah. Come in. Okay. Food time. Which one was I using? Just normal turbo fuel, right? Yeah. Night. I'm a little curious as to why this isn't working properly. Yeah, right. Yeah. So what's the deal? What's the dealio, Squealio? Dealios, Dealios, got those Dealios. Diluted fuel. Have it all residue. What is your problem? Why will you not tell me any numbers? I told you how much I want. Okay. So why aren't you giving it to me? Boom. Ever. That's not what I want. Go away. I don't know if this is the best way to do this at all. So will it give me answers if I go oil, nitric acid, water, compacted? Why is there no numbers, dude? Like what? No, not blueprint. Okay. So what's the fucking deal? Okay, so why do all the numbers go away? It doesn't make any freaking sense. I think that it makes sense, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. This goes out that way. Yeah. 1. Okay, there we go. Now if I go, oh my god, 0.01, that's hilarious. $2.56. Huh. Oh, okay. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I gotta eat. Check. Okay. Hello, Amy, Neko Bean. I don't know how long ago you messaged, but I was eating dinner, so I apologize. But I'm back. Get out of my way. Thank you. Oh yeah, 5 minutes ago. Not too bad. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I was wondering. Ooh, that's kind of like if we start doing some is there a calculator in this? I think that'd be nice. I thought I saw something about there being one. Help? No. In like patch notes or something. If I press N, like in the game, no. See? Q W E R T Y U I O P A S F G H J K L C X C A. Nope, none of it works. I swear there was a calculator. Do 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 do. Whatever. I'll just pull up a calculator on Chrome. So, what is 142.22 divided by 37.5? What happens? Okay, let's start overclocking some shit. 250. I think I liked the original numbers a little better. Okay. Clearly we need to overclock this. My next plan of action, I think I kind of want to give up on this idea. Blah 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 blah. No 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 no. No, 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 no. There's a place called Ocean Avenue. Okay, yep, I made up my mind. Goodbye. BB upon night. Yeah. If I could find you now, things would get better. We can leave this town in something forever. Yeah. This town unlike forever. I'm just like not thinking. I just keep scrolling around, zoning out. I'm not even that tired anymore. I think I'm going to make the centerpiece and then everything in between. Bop, 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 ma, 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 ma. Inverted pyramid, images. It's all just charts. That's not what I want. I want like an actual inverted pyramid design. That's a little too messy, but we're getting there. The legend of the inverted pyramid. What does that mean? Some discoveries were never meant to be unearthed. Ooh, okay. This is a real building, huh? This is kind of what I'm imagining. The question is, actually, I've already made up my mind. The fuel generator will be on the inside. Okay, yeah, this will be cool, I think. Yeah. But I'm kind of thinking, ooh, this is the best picture. Can I open image in new tab? Perfect. Okay. So, my separate idea of having each layer be twisted by one, would that work with this design? I don't know. Okay. This is not that complicated of a design, and it's pretty close to what I was thinking. So, let's get this out of the way too. Wait, what the heck? I have a... Oh. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town. Town and not forever. Leave this town. I'm just gonna scare everyone who potentially would have been watching away. Ocean Avenue. While it's on my mind, I actually think it could be a good idea to leave this as is for a little bit, so that I can make a decision as to... Oh, you little bitch. As to what I want to do. This is just... It's just a cool train station, man. I kind of want to get some stuff flowing. What I'm gonna do... everything's coming to here, right? Yeah. Nope. 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 Leave this town. I'd like to plop down a couple temporary awesome sinks, which will be awesome, in case you're wondering. Why are you in the ground? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's not. It's just off the edge. Perfect. And then I will... Oh, why are you like this? Surface is too uneven. Why aren't you together? Okay, they're lined up. It just doesn't want to admit it. Yeah? Okay. Call it a stress test. Oh yeah, I can just do this, yeah? Kinda hate that, but these are both powered. Wibby Jaman! Why are you like this? That doesn't make any sense. I bet you if I deleted this... Yeah, I don't know why that was like that. I bet if I connected it in reverse, it would have been fine. Let's just do default. Oh my fucking god. Did you see that shit? How the fuck did I manage that? Oh my god, there's nothing more annoying than a deleted machine. While I'm looking at you, you go away. Ooh, you little bitch. Also, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Would you quit your frickin' babbling? What the heck is going on here? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay. Where did I have it? Like this? No. Maybe? Yes, like that. Oh, okay. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. That is correct. Yeah. Okay. Right. There should be a thingy. Oh wait, no, I did this, didn't I? Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, crisis averted, kind of. I'm still angry, but nobody was harmed in the making of this video. Right, okay. While I'm thinking about it, basically, the way I wanted to do this, we got to do a little math here. So it called for 28.13 assemblers. Don't like those numbers. So we're gonna go 28. Hold on. Let me just, I can just look in the machine. 62.5 times 14. 62.5 times 14. 875. Okay. 875 times 2. 1750. So we just need to make 8.33? No, 58.3. Yeah, no. Yeah, 8.3. 8.3 divided by 2. 4.15. So this one needs to be underclocked to 4.15. Wait a second. I need to do that math better. It's 8.3334, I think. Right? Yeah. 4.1667. 4.1667. Ocean never knew 4.167 times 2. That is so correct. Now I have to go all the way to the freaking other end of this platform. In case you're wondering why that song's stuck in my head. Because I think my band's gonna cover that song. If you could find me now, things would get better. We could leave this town and forever. Okay, let's not accidentally delete the machine. Thank you very much. That is uggers. Even if it's temporary, I despise it. Whatever. Glitch through, I don't care. It's not even that noticeable once it's crafted. So I think what I do is delete. I'm gonna use the blueprint actually. Why not? So then I'll just line it up like that. Okay. I could just connect it to this, but I kind of want it to be connected to the train station directly. Yeah. Is this possible? Yeah, okay. Please tell me I can interact with it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, perfect, okay. And then boom. Now, those are connected. Doesn't look that bad, I can walk under it. Okay. Slips right between them. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind. I don't mind, I don't mind. Let it be, let it be. Just like that. Maybe another one here. Keep it just above the lamps. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I want to keep it separated. We gotta keep them separated. I appreciate it. Look at that coal. It's cooling down a little bit. Might be time to close the windows soon. I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier, from the chandelier, chandelier. You're unnecessary. What did I do that for, you ask? Ah, no reason. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty good. In fact, is it even? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, look at that. It's even. That makes him wanna. Ah, dang it. For the chandelier. Can I glitch you right into it? Oh, I can. Might be a bad idea, though. Boom. Oh, that's a bad idea. How about this? Something's connected to the thigh bone, and something is connected to the other bone thing. I could always just temporarily remove, you know, like this. Wait a second. The next thing I wanted to do specifically is, thank you, come under here. And nudge simulator. Okay, I think I have to go back out. Oh, man, I really wish I had a proper exit. I mean, I do, but anyway, I think that's right. Yeah? No, that's right. Oh no, it should be here. Yeah, okay. Can I interact with this? Is it possible? I can. Nice. Can I interact with this? Yeah. Can I put this? Nudge. Nudge. I just have to make sure it's not glitching through the ceiling is all. It is. That doesn't look that bad, so I'm gonna keep it. Oh man. I ate too much. Whatever, dude. Okay, theoretically, because you know how much we love theoretics, we can now, because I've decided on how to connect this to power, right? This is the only connection. Nice, okay. I am gonna hook this up and let everything run into an awesome sync. Cold blends in so well. Straight mode. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. And this is the setup. Got my fire extinguishers ready. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is cool. It's mildly lit up, so I can watch it all moving and grooving. And then when all is said and done, I can watch it just get obliterated in an awesome sync. The issue, we are not making enough crap, so this system will never pressurize. Or I meant it'll never balance right now. If you could find me now. What is 780 times 2? $1,560. What is... How much do you make? $62.5. 62.5 divided by 1560 divided by 62.5. So 25 machines, basically. So let's go 24 machines, or 14. Wait a cotton picking frickin' nose picking second. 780 times 2, 1560. 1560 divided by... Something's not right. $62.5. It's not right. Oh, frickin' duh, dude. So what's 24? 12 machines. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Okay. So what I want to do, basically, is just swap these out for smart splitters. Change them to any overflow. Copy, paste, overflow, any. This way, everything will pressurize, and then the excess will overflow to here, inconsequentially. Which means that although we're short, the amount that we have will be running constantly. So let's count 12 the other way. Well, okay. Overflow. Come on, man. any. Copy, paste, overflow, any. Okay, perfect. Now nothing will go past that point, currently. Leave this town! Town! And live forever. Why are you green? Why are you so? Probably because you run for a minute and a half. If I could find. That's how you practice metal screaming. You just make the most retarded sounds you can until one of them sounds less retarded. No matter how good you get, somebody's gonna think you sound retarded though. Okay, that was literally just that amount of work was just to get these running for no reason. Okay, the system should start pressurizing. The stuff on the end should start reaching 100%. Yeah, these are filling up. Theoretically, yeah, this one still needs some more. Okay. But we should have completely full belts pretty soon here, yeah? Leave this town and run for... Unfortunately, compacted coal is not worth that many points, I don't think. But we have a system that is now pressurizing, which is kind of unnecessary. Anyway, pull this image back up. This is when I'm going to be starting. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh man, that whole deal looks so cool from over here. We'll be up all night. No, come on now. We'll be up all night. One thing I know is when you spend too much time around these, steam builds up. Is this a pure? No, come on. Yeah, it is. Okay, I will not die if I delete it. That is the fact. We're all about facts here. We'll be up all night. I feel like this whole thing should be a PowerPoint. Anyway, original plan, this was gonna be right in the middle, surrounded by a little area. We kind of already have it centered here. Is this on grid? No, not quite. We'll be jamming all night. Do I dare make it on the grid I already have here? Because if I do, there's no going back. Or should I drag a foundation over here so that I can match the grid? especially considering a lot of the other facilities that I make coming up here, I'm going to make lined up with those probably. I'd better bring the grid over. Hold on here. What happens? Okay, this is a bad idea. No. Nice. This should be creeping up to, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's filling. Nice. This should be this should, like, turn on once in a while, but it won't run all the time. That's kind of the idea, right? This and run forever. Forever and ever. We be up all night. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm checking that. There's nothing complicated about a line of assemblers. If I could fly. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Okay, everything will be lined up with this grid. Zoop. Ooh, ooh, this is a problem. Please. Ow. Ooh, that's not good. I sank like a rock. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. Okay, it's fine where it's at. I need PowerPoint. Gimme. Perfect. That's just enough to delete all this, I think. Please let me reach. We're not going to always reach on foot. There we go. Okay, everything here is wholly unnecessary. I think what I want to do is put you like here just so I have power, but you're mostly out of my way. Which would mean that I can delete this, I can delete you. You know what? I mean, I'll have to delete the radar table, radar tower, surprise, surprise. But I think I'll just put it right on top there, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting kind of chilly. I'm gonna go shut the window. Ow! I'm sore. Aw. Flop. Ugh. Acid reflux.
More like I ate too much and it's coming up. Please, please, please work. Yeah. Mail. That's not what I wanted. Mail.google.com. What is it that you know? Huh? That's... I totally forgot that I ordered this. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? If I could find you now, things would get better. If I were to click on this, would it tell me anything new? Suppose they don't ship on the weekends. Don't have an expected delivery date yet. I don't want to use this headset anymore, you know? You know. You're unnecessary. I'm gonna give that a fat who cares. Who cares? I had to stop. That would annoy anyone. Okay. Empty your mind. Also, you can go away. I don't like you. I don't want you. Nope. No reason for you to be up there. Nope. Delete the space elevator. Shut up. Now that I think about it, this is like pretty much on grid, isn't it? Like, it's not on grid, but it's like the same orientation, which makes it easier to work with. I ain't right. Oh, ghost. Okay, let's just delete fucking all of this. No more delay. Nope, don't want to delete you. Okay, fresh slate. Alright. If I accidentally delete that... Ooh, that's pretty centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is perfectly centered. Let's just do this.
So now that I know those are perfectly east and west, I don't really need that. I'll keep it around, but can I glitch the tower into it? Ah, no, I can't. Center it with it, though. That's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your issue? Okay. Boom. Why aren't you perfect? You're confusing me. Actually, I know why. Okay. Scoot, 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 scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot. Scoot, yeah? That's kind of as close as it gets, right? Scoot, scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot. Looks pretty good. Theoretically, temporarily, I could connect this to that, and boom, we got a working radar tower. She'll be up all night. If I could find you. I gotta stop that. Alright. We'll be up all night. She'll be up all night. We'll be jamming. So I guess it would look best. Well, okay. Let's pull up a blueprint designer. Bada bing with the pipe. It's the name of a song. We be up all night. Jesus, that looks bright as shit from over here. Yeah. We'll be jamming. We'll be jamming. We'll be jamming and jamming and fun. We'll be jamming. We'll be jamming. We'll be jamming. We'll be jamming. This is just a curiosity thing. We grab a quick wall. Oh, we just go color swatch. This is unused, I think. Edit and set this to B7410E. Enter. No. 1. Does that look kind of like rusty metal? Kind of hard to make concrete look like rusty metal. It kind of does, though. Now, what happens if we change this material to fix it? Obviously, we gotta change the color again. See, beginning to look quite a bit less rusty metal-y. So concrete almost might be the way you gotta go for that. Or I could darken it up a tiny bit, right? Ooh, okay. I'll figure that out later, though. We shall be jamming. Look at all that bacon I could be grabbing. Okay, anyway. For simplicity's sake, we could plop it down. I guess I should maybe center it. Right? Now, how many tall is that? 4, 8. 16. Right, okay. And there's no leeway. Not even there. Dang. Huh. It's got to totally, entirely be clear. I think I can go 1, 2, 3, right? And then this will be high enough. Yeah. That high. Jeez. But theoretically, none of them will be on top of each other. So I could... You can fuck off. The sky is a neighborhood. So I could do all this manually. Let's real quick, since this is going to be turbo fuel, no, rocket fuel. We be jamming. Why don't we just do copper pipes, yeah? Copper looks frickin' dope. Right? Yeah. I mean, look at that. And it kind of matches the rusty metal look. So, we have to make a decision early. Okay, I mean, eventually. Whether or not... How much... Baby Jaman! Fuel generator satisfactory. Oh, 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 Rucka Rucka Ali. Rip High C. Baby Jaman. Baby Jaman. Baby Jaman. Baby Jaman. Baby Jaman. Baby Jaman. Tonight. I don't know what I'm saying. I just don't know. Just don't know. Let us see now. Rocket fuel. Okay. 4.1666 times 2.5. 10.4165. Terrible, terrible number. Uh, 4165. 600 divided by... I already forgot. 10.4165. It's 57. We be jamming. We be jamming. We be jamming. Something's not mathing. The math isn't mathing. We be jamming. We be jamming. We be jamming. We be jamming tonight. We be jamming. We be jamming. We'll be jamming. And I don't know what I'm saying. I just need to say it now. We'll never be wrong together. We can make it to the end of the night. I really wish you would die. We're gonna start tonight. Oh, Rapper's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time, you were pissing me off, and you're still pissing me off. The only thing that's changed is you are uglier now. Total eclipse of the heart. Okay, I want to pull that picture back up. It feels kind of weird having all of the stuff you've built tower over you. Because on my last save, I never really quite made anything this monolithic. Like, it's quite neat, I think. That train kind of looked like it was just grinding the rail, just shredding sparks. Well, be jamming. Yeah, okay, I get it. So if we... Yeah, okay, if I do it like that... Ugh. We'll be jamming. We shall. We'll be jamming. We shall. We'll be jamming. We shall. We'll be jamming. I'm zoning out now again. We'll be jamming. We'll be jamming. We'll be jamming. Why do you look like that? Oh, that's fine. Okay, 2666.67 divided by 600. What is that divided by 5? Perfect. I want every single one to be able to be a little bit less than 600. Oh, the only problem is I'm making a four-sided shape, right? But that divided by 4 is not. I could do divided by 6. No, I couldn't. I could do divided by 8. And give myself a ton of wiggle room. I don't have to worry quite as much about throughput, though. We just have to have your mama, your mama. Oh, I love your mama. She knows how to make that sweet, sweet cornbread. Your mama, your mama. Man, I love your mama. She does that thing that I like. What's this? Like your mama. Your mama. Your mama. Man, I love your mama. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. The only problem is I'm going to delete. Delete. Give me back my fuel generator. I gotta go to bed eventually. I'll give it a couple hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this gives me plenty of space to think about what I want to do here. I'll think about the interior decorations later. Your mama, man, I love your mama. You don't know where, your mama, man, I love your mama. Right, I forgot. Silly me. I wanted to have this. Right, okay. So this would be here. This would be the balcony if I did it this way. Man, I love you, mama. She makes me all that sweet. Oh, cornbread. Your mama. Your mama. Your mama. Your mama. Mama, mama. Your 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 mama. I know that's nice, but nobody asked. Hey, hey, nobody asked. Hey, nobody asked. Nobody asked. Hey, nobody asked. I know I sure didn't. I want this to be, you know, like 1, 2, 3. Which would be a full deal. Okay. So the idea that I'm kind of cooking up here, we need to grab walls. Okay, I just realized this needs to be up one more. What the frick? Then the tilted wall will fit right under it. Are you where you want to be? I want you to be. Will fit right under there. Now we can beg the question. Please, I beg of you, the question. So the one in the picture. I don't like cornbread. That shit pisses me off. I think I will make this pitch black. So depending on the scale, what color do we got here? Zoning out is now illegal in 72 countries. Joy to the world. The world is joyful. So then we have full frame windows. Zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah, that looks the best, I think. It's such an awkward height. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but that's still not tall enough because it's 6 and a frickin' half. That's a problem though, right? That's gonna glitch through the glass and it's gonna bother me. Happy, happy Mother's Day. Ah, that bothers me. Man, I love your mom. Okay. Fuel generator. Select icon. Gen. Fuel generator. Select directory. In machines. Blue crater. Save. Now I clear. And I put it down as a blueprint, but I nudge it up 4. That is my solution. I don't love sticks or things, just a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. The theory is that the 8-meter tilted wall will just, oh my god, give me the fucking zoop. Boom. Boom. Make it black. Man, I love your mama. Now that that's done, organization, organization, organization. micro nudge, and then boom. Make this white. I'm mildly bothered by that. Perhaps if we made it a micro nudge instead, so it's in the middle. I think it's gonna glitch through though, that's the problem. Hmm. How about we scooch your booty back a tiny bit? Right? Before I was here, I think. 1, 2. Before? It's fine, I can put it there. Walls. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that. Or we stick with copper, maybe. I just don't know. But now I can put these full framed windows on. No issues. Would it look better if I put a wall hole on it? Kinda. No. I'm gonna get rid of it. So let's put on just like a half foundation or something. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Maybe it'll, a full. Right there. One higher though, oops. Hmm. Oh, you fucker. Alright, that's pretty close to what I'm looking for. That's too low. Perhaps a silly way to do it, but I think it looks nice. I want to break up the wall a tiny bit. How should we go about that? I'm thinking some sort of red sign would be kind of cool. We micro nudge. Micro nudge. That stick out? No, perfect. 'Cause I don't want it to quite reach the ground. I want it to make it seem like it's part of the entrance. Want it to be like a turbo fuel color. But when I do just the turbo fuel color, it looks like that, which doesn't really look that good. So I want to lighten it up so it's more like a light. Do I need a 3 meter for this? There, okay. Dun 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 dun. Done. Okay. No text. I don't think this is saved. And we'll just go with neon red. How about that? That way I can make this. Dude, give me. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what to tell you. That looks banging. Dun 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 dun. No, can't do it that way. Full surround sound. Yeah, I like that. That looks cool. That'll be visible through the window. I mean, this is just a prototype, so. I'm gonna figure out all of that weird cross beaming later. You know, all that. We'll be up all night. Yeah, looks cool. Okay, I don't need to dwell on that any longer. And now I kind of like that it's all black because it makes it more like this is the only feature. And I want to do one more layer glass. This seems like the best way to do it. We'll be jamming. Slovak radio building. Yeah, that kind of works. We'll go out 2. Yeah, we'll go out 2. I'm gonna make it 1 taller, just a little less compact. So we want a white as shit. I'd rather this be boom, boom, Boom. Okay, that's the basic idea. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I want to look this up. Slovak radio building. Oh, and they have a bunch of purple lights shining on it too. Woohoo. I just had an idea because of an image I just looked at. This I looked up the same building. I don't know what this frickin' image is, but it got me the idea to use signs. So whatever. I want to make one that's red like the other one. Put that in the middle. So there's like a little bit of glow down there. And like a lot of the rest of them will just make black. Off, glossy. Frick. I think it kind of looked better as just a casual glow. Like, keeping the middle black. You know, I tried defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye, defying gravity. Really wish I could get 8-meter walls that weren't 8 meters. Hmm. What a waste of resources. Hmm. We be up all night. If I could find you. Okay, I'm gonna go like. Then we can maybe just have the top of the generator showing. I'm not sure how silly that'll look. Anyway, not important right now. Ooh, that kind of works out perfectly, actually. Nah, never mind. Oh my god, that's getting so annoying. God damn. Alright, I need to get off the YouTubes. Okay, so what's going on is you're connected to you. No, you're connected to you. Just connected to you. Just connected down here to you. Okay, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, I'm gonna save the new version. I also want this to be up here. Those are so many materials, dude. Leave this town and die forever. I have a vision developing. Oh, no, you are not supposed to be there. Although, I kind of like having a detail there. What do... it's something. There we go. Oh, encroaching. Whatever, dude. I still kind of like the look of the shelf. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think to even this out a little bit, I'm going to use this, but a little bit more on the gray concrete side. Okay, here. Hmm. I kind of like the transition. Yeah, sure. can't make it upside down. That's annoying. It's facing the wrong fucking way. Night. I'll figure that one out. I did it again. Mm-hmm. This is gonna look so cool. 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 plus 11 plus 13 plus 15. 63. 63 times 4. 252. So I think it'll look, I was just redoing some math. Because I had an idea looking at the image and how this looks to me. I guess I could just go into photo mode here. Oopsies. So that bottom looks a little tight. I think it would look better if I expanded out the bottom and made the first row 3. I think I'm going to commit to that. So these need to be moved 3 back, yeah? Dude, what the heck was that? Okay. Boom. Okay. So now we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What the heck? I fucking fucked up the math. Right there. What the fuck is your problem? we'd be looking at that. Fill in the corners, turn this more into a courtyard, right? This is gonna look pretty freaking cool. So now we have to make a corner piece. Clear. Whatever, this is a stupid way to do this. How about this? You go. Underneath the blueprint designer. That's so annoying. I hate that feature so much. It makes me irrationally angry. Or maybe I should say rationally, because holy shit. Who fucking cares if the surface is you know what I mean. It is no longer doing what I want it to do. What are you talking about? It is not. You fucking goddamn cocksucker. wish that. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen all night, huh? I'm shallow away. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Doing, 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 doing. I gotta be free. I think that I ought to kill someone. This goes here. And that connects directly to it. Yeah, that'll look better, I think. Do I dare also hang down a little bit? I think that might end up looking nice. To carry on. Motherfucker. Oh yeah. Take this all the way to the ceiling. Just barely not long enough. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah. 26.25 divided by 4. I don't need any connections on the corners, now that I think about it. Hold on, hold on, yeah, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, there was a miscalculation, I guess. Load blueprint. You can try to suck it up, but just can't suck it up. Make me feel like someone else. Please just follow me. I thought you wanted me, 'cause I want you all to myself. You can try to suck it up. God, this looks cool, dude. It's not. Oh, it's probably because of the walls. Like, it let me build it, but won't let me expand upon it. Alright, there's a lot of details to this. Yeah, okay, I get it. So that will butt up to this white part. Okay, so I get that. What are you talking about? Alright. It just can't be that way. Fine. 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 Okay. This also needs to be extended, which is impossible. Ah.
Need to go to bed eventually, but I'm on a roll. Hold on. Go away, cat. Okay, I wanted to update my thumbnail. Kicks and shiggles.
Yeah, it doesn't always catch up. Just looks cool, man. Just looks cool. Ow! Random crap, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? It works perfectly. It just snaps right to it. Right on. Okay, that's really cool. The only thing it's missing... What the fuck? I guess every time I make a row, before I fill out the corner, I've got to do this step. Okay, now these should be all be on. Okay. And now I can afford to put the corners on. How do I want to connect these? That's an idea. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Okay. I was so confused. Fuel generator corner. Yeah. Select icon. Corner? Come on now, where is it? Tilt. Concave. Okay, whatever you say. Now, when I whip out my corner, it'll line right up. But I really wanted to. Boom, boom. I'm missing something. No. Okay, that's how I wanted it. So that's how they'll be connected to the second floor on both sides just for symmetry. I can't wait for the T blocks. Perfect. Okay. Issue. Huh, there is no issue actually. Yeah? That works for me. It'll be hidden. Visible from the inside. But it'll look cool from the inside. We be up all night. Please don't give me any problems, floor holes. There's so many billboards in this build. That's probably why it takes so long to load. So as I guess I should add some pipeline floor holes to the actual thingamajigger. I put it here and here. And then on the closest corner. Okay. Wouldn't it look better if it was closer? Not an option. But would it look better if I spread them out a little bit? Like instead of... Like I could do that. Yeah, that works. I would have to move you and you. The final question, would it look cool coming through the wall? Okay, how about... Mm, goodbye, goodbye. Oops. It'll only be on the corners. No, don't like it. Down here, it potentially looks better. It was kind of too tight together before. From in here, I think it also looks better. Yeah, just looks more balanced. Which, okay. Now it's just in adjacent corners, which makes more sense, I think. Like that? Yeah. I just thought of something. How is that working? The funny thing is, it kind of looks nice and like hung over. Okay, it's got to get up and it's got to receive from the bottom. Which means I can't do the system I was just doing. What if instead of a floor hole, we put one of these deals? Because then it can do both. Yeah. Yes, bitch. Come on, baby. All right. For simplicity's sake, I just like this better. I don't like having it do this. Doing this in reverse would probably make it a little simpler. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Then I can just do that. Do I want to put a fake support on just for shizzles and gizzles? I don't think I do. I think maybe I'll try 2 of them so it feels less awkward. One here. And one where it looks about the same distance from its junction. I don't mind that. That looks kind of realistic. Yeah, I like that. I'll keep them. And then I'll just have to manually connect it to the next floor. Bada bing with a pipe. That should do it. Save. Oh, cancel. Oh. I really want to make sure there's nothing floating before I really take off with this. There. They're still separated. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I'm going to do that. The ones closest to the machine... Oh, I have to do that on the outside. The ones going into the actual machine, I will give a indicator, but not any of the other ones. And that'll be cool. I usually tend to avoid the indicator, because it just kind of looks silly. I don't want my metal pipes breathing. And in order to enact that change, my blueprints are in the most inconvenient spot they can be. Okay. What's your major malfunction? No fucking way. That's a little bit annoying. Hmm. That's bizarre. Whatever. Okay, that should be all hooked up. Locks on properly now. Huh, I don't know. Whatever. Would it add a little more flair if I did that instead of the ceiling thing? Otherwise, this space is totally empty. You stupid fucker. Sure. Now there's a power pole in there, and it kinda looks better. In my extraordinarily humble opinion. Yeah, I like the feel of the maintenance room. It's just frickin' A. Ah, dude, this is pissing me off. My mic. It's a little space that doesn't really attract your attention that much, and it gives me lots of room for piping and stuff. You should always have logistic space in your builds. Wait a second, I don't think I did both sides. Yeah, this side's not hooked up. Check, check. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Please. Come on. Just fucking like a week longer and I can just never worry about this mic ever again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'll delete that later. Everything should be powered now. These only consume like 2, right? I think that's the correct answer. Oops, I didn't need to delete that one. Oh, almost forgot down here. Look at the reflections. Doesn't make any sense, but who cares? All the power is connected, right? I don't think I finished all the pipes for sure. Before I forget, I didn't finish stretching out this wall. This part's gonna get more and more annoying. This is just the first level. soon as we creep up to 200, there's a chance that I'll blow the fuse. Feel that a lot of this would be easier if I waited till after I hook up the cables to put in the saving. Okay, corner. Out of copper sheet. One of them had to happen eventually. The interior's kind of lacking in the lighting department. Okay, the outside, I think, has enough lighting. Yeah? Hmm. So we got a little bit of copper, some rusty looking, but mostly black and white. If I replace that black with something, because it needs something. Wait, I didn't save it. Like a silly goose. Why don't we change it to like copper? Because we're using copper. That feels better. However, I almost like wanted to view this as like a cool looking, like a hotel lobby, right? With, I don't know, this is the fountain centerpiece, like whatever. I'm actually surprised those label signs work on the rails from this far away and without too much performance issue. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I like the idea of making these red. Fuck, that scared the shit. I keep doing that. Right, like just enough to make it pop. Right, in order to... And the funny thing is, now we have exactly the same thing going on as the other side. Would it look cooler? Because this is micro nudged. If I micro nudged it over. My instincts say yes. Right? So now the red streak is there, but it's not acting as the light source, which felt like overkill over there. And what happens if we turn this to 1? Kind of clashes. And the slight bit of overhang kind of looks nice. Okay, made up my mind. Holy hell, that's great. I don't think I... Yeah, I did. So if I do paste right now, it's not going to ruin everything. Nice. Still want the bottom one to glow. It just feels right. Now, I need pillar. I think that looks swell. What the hell, man? Unfortunately, it would definitely be slower to do that for everyone than to just replace every blueprint. So I have to replace every blueprint. Yeah, I'm going to do myself a small favor here. Sure, it can all just keep going in there. The scale of this is insane, and I've literally just started. It's going to be, so that was 3 layers, and I was like already just about to the level of the trains. And then I'm going up 5 more layers. This is way more insane than I originally thought. Whatever, dude. Okay, that's looking all tidied up. I would rather manually change these signs. Right, okay. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Bitch. Every time I make a sudden movement, even though it's across the room, my cat just freaks. Oh, you fricker. You fricker. Okay, it's like I can see the machine and what's going on. It just looks better. And now I'm gonna build the rest up tomorrow. It's Mother's Day. I might not have time. I want to sort it. Dang it. I'm just gonna keep grabbing stuff out of there as I need it. Cause what the hell else am I gonna do? See, this is perfect. It added some color, but it's not like a flavor blast of light like it was with the first thing I tried. I like it. The black in the corner is reflective, so it's kind of shiny and cool, but also doesn't attract too much attention. Dude, this is an unbelievable amount of billboards. So let's just do some math here. 256 machines. There is bare minimum 24 billboards, 26 billboards. So 26 times frick 256 6,656 billboards. And then if you add the 32 that are in each corner, however many floors that is, it's a lot of billboards. This is gonna be completely and utterly absurd. I love it. Okay, I go bed. I go sleep now.